Okie dokie, we're back. Alright, we have to finish battleground. Any battleground will work. Whatever. Anything. I just need to finish one battleground. Looks like in Xbox PvP is kinda not the thing.
Well,
What else we was up to? Inventory, a lot of inventory. Go with this one.
You must be here to learn the craft, yes? Crafting writs are daily requests for crafted goods. You must be a certified crafter to fulfill them. Prove you know what you're doing, and I'll certify you. I'm authorized to train and certify provisioners, alchemists, and enchanters. If this interests you, we should begin immediately. Certainly. Please specify. Potions of all kinds. The subtle art of mixing reagents can produce rather unsubtle effects. Good. We should begin while things are busy for neither of us. There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from me?
only the finest wares here.
Well met, Adept. I believe I may have a task for you. New members are the lifeblood of the Mages Guild, especially for retrieval missions. I've received word about a possible store of ancient knowledge in a ruin nearby. I'd like you to retrieve it for me. Along the coast to the north lies the Ayleid ruin known as Silum. If you please, investigate the ruin and bring back any interesting books you can find. The ruins of Silum are a dark and dangerous place. Tread carefully, Adept.
Okay. That's some outfit. What?
Spare a coin for the needy.
What's going on? Where is my skill? Hello? How did this happen? What did happen? How did I get this? What the fuck is going on? Then motherfuckers. To the mount, map, hopper, interact, attack. Raps ultimate. Use a sync quick sucker. Finally. God damn it. Ooh, there's a shard too. There's a shard too. needs that one. Bananas. How do you like them bananas?
Thalmor commands.
Well done. I am Shalador, young one, and I think you'll do nicely. Return that book to Velost. Tell her fire will show her the words.
What?
die!
Hello? There's a boss man there! There's zero ways I can fucking finish him. He looks huge, enormous. Oh! The motherfucker! The fucker! The fucker! The fucker! How the fucker? Stop it! The stopper! Fucker! God damn it! How did he hit me? God damn it! He didn't hit all the time and now suddenly he fucking hits me! Why? What the fuck? Move, 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 god damn it. Oh, move, move, move. Oh, move. Oh, yeah, what the fuck? Seems like if he not capturing me, he starts to ditching around. He doesn't stop to actually hit him. Ah. The fuck off! The what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Stop it! Oh, no! You piece of fucking goddamn garbage! Unbelievable.
I beg of you.
I don't remember timeout. What the fuck? I don't know which one is fucking HP, which one is fucking MP. Such a stupidity, goddammit. Looks like there is some annoying stuff in this game. Fuck it, I ain't gonna fight it. It's pointless. There is not enough room, and if you go too far, his fucking health bar will fucking reset. There is literally no ways you can escape from his hits.
Were you successful? Do you have the tomes? Well done. You're already proving your worth to the guild. Sorry, did you say strange? What happened? Shalador? Labyrinthian's father, the Spell Mirror's forger. Are you speaking truly? And, this book's pages are blank. Why is it glowing? The spellwrights of the First Era used a special ink that would remain invisible until immersed in arcane fire. Perhaps that's what he meant. We have a brazier nearby burning with such a fire. Let's see what the flames reveal. Cast the book into the arcane fire. Fear not, the pages will not burn. Ah, the dead. They don't rest very quietly these days, do they? Was she some long-dead alien, an unlucky pilot? That woman is a menace. I'll have a word with her later. Thank you for mentioning this to me, Adept. Shalador was the most famous archmage of the First Era. His dedication to spellcraft and his commitment to research were unmatched by any before or since. Most mages revere him, though he does have his critics. Shalador felt that one should earn the right to be called mage. He created many trials to test the spellcasting mettle of men in Myr. His loudest detractors were those who failed those tests. What has the fire revealed? Complex indeed. Much of this is beyond my understanding, but here, this one is an attunement spell. We can summon Archmage Shalador himself. We'll need some ritual orbs. They'll focus your magicka, attune your life energies, and draw him to this place. The ritual will apparently also link your mind with his. It means that the Archmage will be able to guide you and speak to you whenever he chooses. Are you ready to begin? To the center. First, we attune your spirit to Shalador's. Ready. When you're set, use the orb before you. Use the crystal, Adept. It will prove you worthy, or lacking.
Knew it! I was right in choosing you. I can sense. Yes, the aura around you glows with good fortune. You will be the one to help me complete my final task. What I hope to accomplish is difficult, perhaps impossible. It will require great strength of spirit. I sense this strength in you. That is what drew us together in the ruins. A storm rages towards us, Adept. War has come to Tamriel, and the mages of this great guild must have quarter. I intend to offer them a safe haven, a sanctuary where they may study in peace. I created that sanctuary centuries ago. It was stolen from me by an agent of chaos, and magically transported to the Shivering Isles. To recover the island, we must locate 4 hidden tomes. This is the task of which I speak. They are being held in a place known as Cheesemonger's Hollow. It is a realm of the mad god, Sheogorath. Stand by my side, and I will open a portal. Be careful. Sheogorath is not to be taken lightly. I lost the sanctuary because of his nimble tongue and mad stare. He's known as the Daedric Prince of Madness, the Mad God. The Dunmer call him one of their 4 corners of the House of Troubles, and he's earned the title 1,000-fold. Don't take him too lightly. Madness comes in many forms. Sheogorath encompasses them all. He rules the Shivering Isles, but often takes an active interest in our world. That usually doesn't end well. To protect my legacy, while this guild was... After my time, I accomplished much in Tamriel. I founded schools of magic, oversaw the construction of the Great Maze, and bore my spell mirror into battle. I know it. I laid powerful enchantments on my final resting place. When my legacy
Mr. Pete 1, Zone, looking for a chill, social, and active guild? We've got you covered. We're a friendly group tackling all aspects of ESO, PvE, PvP, dungeons, trails, trading, and everything in between. Guild, the 6 Stripes.
I won't waste my time recounting his antics. Suffice it to say, he got the better of me. Bets were made, wagers were lost, and my sanctuary, Ivea, was pulled into his realm. My apprentices screaming all the while.
How rude to interrupt, right?
Oh, how quaint. A mortal.
Okay, let's speed
Well,
in.
what is it? Here for some noble purpose, no doubt. Spell books? How pedestrian. As it happens, I'm feeling particularly charitable at present. I'll allow you to enter. After a test of your resolve. This isn't a lending library. If you want the spell books, you'll have to earn them. Close the portal if you can, though you may want to deal with those scamps first.
Ooh. Oh, it's not over.
That was unexpectedly competent. You'd make an adequate house servant. I don't suppose you'd consider it. The pay is meager, but the fringe benefits are appalling. Pity. The tomes you seek are beyond the door at the top of the stair. Once you're outside, follow the path. Just doing the Master's will. I will open the door for you. Oh, and mind the scamps. The little imps adore fresh flesh. Such children. Right this way. And please, try not to make a mess of things. Happy adventuring. I'm so glad we've had this. Oh, just one of the many shrines to my lord. The common rabble know what it is. Cheesemonger's I'm Lord Sheogorath's chamberlain. I handle his affairs and look after the Shivering Isles while his lordship is away. Are you lost? Do you know nothing of the place you've come to? The Shivering Isles are Lord Sheogorath's realm in oblivion. To tell you more would, as my lord puts it, spoil all the fun.
Uh-oh, my inventory is loaded. She's bad.
someone to play with you!
The fuck off!
Puppy doesn't like you, does he?
The fuck off! God damn it! This is fucking incredible! Bullshit. How can monsters have so fucking powerful AoE damage? Why I can't do such a fucking crazy AoE damage like this fucking piece of garbage does? When he hits, I start losing like half of my HP. Why the fuck I can't hit him to fucking half HP? It's fucking totally unfair.
Puppy doesn't like you, does he?
Just die, you piece of garbage. No. I wanna loot. I wanna read books. See, I got restoration stuff 26. This is what I wanna. Fuck you. You're stupid beast. I guess there is nothing more to take from here. Okay. Fine.
Well, well, well. What do we have here? Puppy killer? Come to steal me books? What? Who? Where? What? When? Sometimes why? Speak up! Honesty is the best policy, as far as you know. Shalidor? Oh, that pompous Nord and I go way back. I know what he wants. Indeed I do. His island. He wants to steal it back. How I love a challenge. Now where's the sport in that? I tell you what. I'll give you one book in exchange for your heart or lungs. Your choice. No, wait. I have a better idea. Let's have a contest. A few tasks, the odd death trap. Nothing so difficult to say reassembling the Staff of Chaos or rebuilding the New Lydium. Take the first book, Puppy Killer, and I'll give you an additional book for each test you pass. Are you game? Excellent! Cheese and cabbage for everyone! But wait, we should inform Shalidorable of our deal. With any luck, he'll die of embarrassment all over again. I can't wait to see the look on his face. If it's precious enough, I might hang it on the wall.
What's the meaning of this? Sher-Gorath!
You remember. Ah, Shalidor. You never ride, you never visit. Just now I made a deal with your lackey here. How long have you wanted those books? Eternity?
Your deals are hardly fair. What farce have you contrived this time?
Think of it as an adventure. Ha! And don't worry, I've got a surprise for you too. I put a tiny curse on these books, just a small one. Long story short, Shal, you can never read these books.
Curse you, mad god!
Boring! Be more imaginative, shall? Like, curse you, mad god! May you become cheese eternally gnawed by skeevers! Unfortunately, I have no more time for constructive criticism. Do stay in touch.
Curse the mad god. I don't know what game he's playing with you, but I do know the stakes. That's true. Though without my help, it will take Ballast considerably longer to translate it. I'd like you to return and let her know the bad news. I'll send you back to Tamriel then. Are you ready?
You radiate an aura of power. Does this mean you have the books? Tests? Well, that's a start, I suppose. What of Shalador? He was drawn away from here in a burst of light. Not good, not good. I'll start translating this right away, but I hope Shalador returns to help. Zarxus' backside! Then this is going to take a while. Check in at a guild hall from time to time. I'll leave word for you when I've finished. In the meantime, keep an eye out during your travels. There are many lost tomes scattered throughout Tamriel. Who knows, any one of these books may help us restore Shalador's lost island haven. Pardon me, I must begin this translation. These runes? Fascinating. Terrifying, isn't he? The will and attention of a child with the power of a Daedric prince. Well, look on the bright side. You're still upright on 2 legs. You're not inside out or bright purple or afflicted with new angry limbs. It could be worse.
We have to do something about inventory. Again. Yeah, we bought 10 extra, but yeah. We have 18. 80. So that means... Does that what that means? That means that... yeah, we need kind of drop all the materials so far.
Fine goods at fair prices.
Magical recovery. We currently using health recovery. And we need to get rid of all of these. Unfortunately, we can't deconstruct them or do anything useful yet. So, stamina medium, no. Yes, his werewolf is like not for us. It's stamina thing. Oh. Так, стопе. Text. Think we need to go here, right? The first one. Here we can deal with oh, this is still under research. Okay, the constructions. Outfit stations.
A tidy shop is a...
Oh yes. Give me those sweet caches. 45. 117. Steel ox 1.
Welcome to the Bank of Dice.
Oh no! Fucking world. I don't like guilds in Elder Scrolls Online because you could like join 5 of them and like manipulate and whatever. It's like, yeah, not exactly, no good system.
puny mortals. You think you've won? Come, my slaves. Destroy them.
But what the fuck? How did I first time was fine and now I'm fucking dying? It doesn't make any sense. So. How I'm so weak suddenly? Goods and legends, blah blah blah. What install on Xbox? What the fuck is talking about? Are we have cross-platform multiplayer or something? Because yeah, I kinda have added ons. Yeah, but there is nothing, and it's not like you can have it, right? If we go here. More options. Manage. Other one. There is no such thing.
Greetings, my good friend. An excellent selection. This will do. You have no crates remaining. Purchase more if you wish to try again. Until next time.
Furnitures only. I can get the beer. Wait, what? Free? Ah, for 8 plus members, you motherfucker. Quest starters. Fallen banners. Ooh. Ooh. But holy craps. Why? It's free. Yeah, see, this is vegan props and this is... Requirements not met. But why? But I did get it for free. Availability to become vampire or werewolf. Backspace upgrade. Crown lessons. It kinda told me that you need to go. I have no idea what it's gonna be. I'll probably gonna die. And will spitfire. Maybe even rage quit.
Gods and Legends, XBDX Callum, anyone doing night market bosses.
I have no idea what the fuck it is. What I need to do. There is no way I will survive it. Yeah, it's a PvP shit.
All with the ruckus, join the stampede.
Delight in the casual atmosphere the glittering goat put together for this night market celebration.
Glittering god banner.
Join the thousand eyes and peer into the unknown.
Isn't this the other? Yeah, white and everyone, yeah. Into the evil with Daedra shits and whatnot else. Why it doesn't surprise me. Well, this is creepy too. So, whoa. Hello?
Gods and Legends, Hasty James D88. Can anyone help with WB Daily? We'll share quest.
Dazzling and extraordinary celebration. Explore, dance, be merry, rejoice in the night market.
Whoa. Or maybe no.
Gods and Legends, XPDX Callum, I can.
I am not sure anymore about this one. Well, let's check out what others have.
The venerable Malto asks only for ravenous curiosity.
This is the shit. Yeah, monsters all around. Everything is creepy. Like literally creepy. No, definitely not this faction. Yeah, what the hell? Oh no. Let me out.
We seek and scurry between darkened corners and planar folds.
How about this one?
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us, scrolls.
Khajiit, okay. What the fuck? No. There's only one faction to join. It's the yellow one. There's only one seems semi okay. What the fuck? These creepy thingos.
Said she wanted to wrestle on our first date. Turns out we had different ideas of what that meant.
Hell no. Let me out. Ooh, invisible walls. Let me out. I don't wanna. Holy fuck. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. Will you be so nice and let me out?
Plenty of room in the rocket. Stop by for a real brawl.
Shut the fuck up. Nope. There is only one reasonable faction. Plus minus. I mean, yeah, they all three are freaky. Like really freaky.
Put together for this night market celebration.
They all are creepy as fuck, but well, this one is a little bit, let's say, less creepy. See, kind of normal stuffs in the shelves, like armors and everything. Piles of golds, completely normal, not greedy at all. Potions and stuffs and everything. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely not the winning faction, yeah. But
Relax. Enjoy the celebrations. It's not every season that the night market opens, especially not to such uncertainty. It's glorious. The other factions are trying their best, and who knows? Maybe they'll succeed.
actually, they kinda do succeed. I mean, one of them, like, double barreling you. So... But how do I join the faction? So I made my choice, okay, I choose this one. Right, what do I do now?
And where do you think you're going? It's not through this door, I assure you. Only Tachyon has access. Don't worry about what's inside. All the best sights are out here.
Like how I supposed to finish this quest though?
Don't miss what Tachyon's put together this time. Go up the stairs and enjoy yourself.
Is this thing or... Nope. Are you?
If you go into the pot, mind that you keep your mouth covered or closed. Sand is no good for those teeth of yours.
But how do I do the... What is that now? Curator?
I'm searching for brave warriors to join a perilous endeavor. If you have the skills to survive and work well with others, then you could see your work greatly rewarded. As in many aspects of existence, collaboration is key to success. The factions have their own proclivities, so their vendors give distinct offerings available to members only. But you can always peruse their wares. See what could be available. Now, I can tell you about the factions. Which piqued your interest? The market presents a unique opportunity to collect what others want. Tachyon's a seasoned auctioneer. She always sets the starting price. This way, the gold add to their piles of jewels and leave the market with full coffers. They are creatures driven by insatiable curiosity. They can never truly be caged or kept from their goals. If there is a piece of you that longs to explore the crevices of this world, you will find a home with Malto and his 1,000 eyes. They're newcomers to the night market and less experienced as a whole because of it. Still, Karakal Munar positioned himself alongside Malto and Tachyon as a formidable patron. If you value strength and disruption, consider a ruckus. Unfortunately, I work alongside each of the factions and cannot join any of the ranks. Whatever choice you make will not be permanent. You can join a different faction the next time the market opens. Oh, we never know when it will open or what it will contain. But this market is a rarity. The market always contains the Starlit Plaza and a district where all the treasures and danger lie. This market opened with 3 districts. Many explorers find strange valuables and powerful creatures looking for a fight. The market sometimes brings back familiar foes. You may face enemies you heard of or fought before. Staying close to other adventurers is prudent. I'm searching for brave warriors to join a perilous endeavor. If you have the skills to survive and work well with others, then you could see your work greatly rewarded. As in many aspects of existence, collaboration is... This is the night market, a temporary not so hasty. Go through this portal and enter the Starlit Plaza. There, you will meet each of the patrons. Talk to them. See what they prioritize.
Which portal? That one? Oh, or this one? What did just happen? No?
This is the Starlit Plaza. Technically, it is part of the Fargrave we all know. The factions have their own proclivities, so their vendors give. The market presents a unique opportunity to Unfortunately, I work alongside each of the factions and cannot join any. Oh, we never know when it will. Many explorers find strange valuables and... Oh, certainly. If your questions are about... I supped with Takin in the House of Whims and hunted...
Talk to the patrons, hints. Talk to the... Oh, now you need to talk to them.
Right this
Pretty
way to the
complicated
greatest
stuff.
outside the myriad realms of revelry.
Welcome, welcome. Celebrate the night market. Stay, enjoy. Existence is simply too long to abide boredom, so we in the Goad celebrate windfalls as best we can. Now, tell me about yourself. You are unaligned in the night market, yes? I doubt a shiny new adventurer like yourself will stay factionless for long. The Glittering Goad run many of the auctions that take place once the market closes, which, as you can see, is fantastically lucrative. We pay all our members fairly for their labor. Auctions are a different contract. Oh, don't fret. The night market is more lucrative than ever. Someone like you could seize the opportunity. The question is, do you have what it takes? If it helps you make your decision, speak with Nimasasha. He's a well-connected merchant who agreed to work exclusively with the goat. Feel free to enjoy the festivities as well. I hope you'll remember us when you speak with the curator.
There's a grubby paw print right there.
Join the Thousand Eyes and peer into the unknown.
Look, Malto, an adventurer. How curious! You stand before Malto the Whisperer. Salutations. And I, his speaker, Melandir. Oh, careful not to step on any tails. Daydrats are known to hold eternal grudges. You're factionless, yes? A ship without its sail. Curious about the Thousand Eyes?
Not curious anymore. You have no arm. And look at those fucking creepy monstrosities.
We are secret finders, catalogers of knowledge. We scurry behind walls. We're the movement in the corner of your eye. To join us, Moto only asks for ravenous curiosity. Now it is time to uncover the unknown. Moto tastes a change in the air. Cracks are forming in the market. Who better to wiggle through the uncertainty and find what others can't? We are curious and legion. No secret is out of our reach. Do you want to help us?
Was being without of one hand a curiosity of yours?
Seem unorthodox, even unconventional. But no darkened corner is safe from our reach. Fight and gnash until truth is found. And if curiosities are your trade, you may want to visit our dear merchant Fennel.
We seek and scurry between darkened corners and planar folds.
Plenty of room in the ruckus. Stop by for a real brawl.
One more free faction to discover. Oh wait, that kitty is actually okay.
So, the new blood trickles up to the ruckus. Welcome. The curator sent you to seek a right fit, yes? Caracol admits the eyes and the goat are more established. But my squalls know the oldest towers topple with the right amount of force. The ruckus topples any who stand in our way. Do you think those Daedra are pleased to contend with mortals outside their control? We carved our way in,
took this ground, claimed this place as our own. We welcome any who want to help us keep it. This one can promise you no more than what the others offer. The ruckus is for those with spine enough to fight for our place here. With grit enough to make it hurt when they try to take it back. It's your choice if that sounds like you, New Blood.
Actually, his speech is kinda more welcoming from all the freaks. I mean...
If your interests in joining are more worldly, see our merchant Najira. Her wares are for members only. Find her near the plaza stairs. Remember, New Blood, the only permission you need to join the ruckus is your own. Very well. Ask what you will. Where else can one face such strength and danger? Where else can one explore such a mysterious anomaly? There is no place like the night market, and it sickens Caracal to think of it monopolized by Daedra and those beholden to them. It has been some time since someone asked this one for his story. Every time the night market opens, the weakest take up quills and try to further stain Caracal's reputation. But most never notice new smears on what is already painted black. You are not entitled to something just because you ask for it nicely. Caracal is generous with wealth and opportunity, but keeps his true origins for himself. Read up on the many libels against me and pick a favorite. That can be your truth.
Okay.
It's funny how quickly deception flags attention, even if it turns out to be harmless. You never know what might slip past you when you're looking the other way.
This kitty is even more charming now, what the fuck?
Caracal won't even charge you for it. This one respects them as equals to the ruckus. For now. When the night market closes, we will see who emerges as the better. But Caracal has reasons to keep spoils of the market from either of their clutches. Molto's rodents pursue secret knowledge just to hoard it, never use it. What is lost to them stays squirreled away, unused, wasted. Hakien's gluttony for gold and prestige is less objectionable, but her gloating, Fashna, unbearable.
Okay. That was pretty honest talking, kitties. I mean, I still kinda not exactly enjoying this one, but yeah, that was some talkings here. Oh, wolfies. Hey, wait, you have wolfies. You like wolfies? Then it's settled. And it's the most losing one. What a coincidence. The real champions joining the losing one and help them win, right? Only pussies join the ones which already are victorious. Oh,
You're tough. Let's see how you measure up against the rest of
no,
us.
I'm actually weakling. So,
Have you
for a
introduced
talk.
yourself to the patrons? Perused any of their merchants' wares? If so, then we can fulfill the last portion of our contract, and you can begin your adventures in the night market. You need to make a choice. I know mortals have a concept of fealty, and this is similar. Join one of the factions. Work to grow their power and prominence in the night market. Be successful. Are you ready to choose?
I think, yeah.
Pledge yourself to the banner of your chosen faction here in the Starlit Plaza. Seek the ringed gavel for Tachian's glittering gold. The Daedra tangle for Malto and his 1,000 eyes. Or Tooth and Claw for Karakar's ruckus. Talk to your new patron when you're through. They will want to reward you personally. And if you reconsider before pledging yourself, you can always visit the patrons or their vendors again. This is a momentous decision. You do not have to rush.
Visit faction vendors. Oh, now I get the vendors. Okay.
Delight in the casual atmosphere the glittering gold put together for this night market celebration.
Wait, there is 2 of them. Oh, those are vendors. Ooh. Okay. There is something for free too. What the hell?
The venerable Malto asks only for ravenous curiosity.
Curious, yes?
Oh, they are same. Those free items. Looks like they have like almost exactly the same streets. Okay. The Mr. Critty, what is your wares?
Browse all you like, new blood. But Najira sells only to her fellow squalls of the ruckus.
Okay, okay. Don't be so fucking mean. Okay. And they printed totally have exactly the same sheets. With exactly the same stuff was, yeah. Yeah, I have to choose one of the flags. The fox.
Your pledge to the ruckus has been recorded. Strength in numbers.
There was not much of a choice actually. Filthy Daedras or fucking filthy greedy shitty bags. I mean, the choice was obvious.
Welcome back, new blood. More questions? Or are you a master of your own fate, ready to throw in with the ruckus? Every new voice adds strength to our uproar. A voice like yours. Caracal thought he sensed a fellow disruptor. Glad to see this one was right. Your reward for joining includes keys to the Knight's Den. The curator can tell you more about that curious abode. We are going to do great things together, Squall. Caracal is very pleased to count you as one of us. You seem eager for work, but this one has lost one too many overzealous squalls to the perils of the districts. It would be wise for you to learn what exactly makes them so dangerous. Find Graspkin Strid, a Dremora at the door to Sorrow's friend. She knows the district well, and does work that benefits the ruckus. Do as she asks, and you will learn firsthand what perils await you. No Daedric pact, simply in exchange of favors. If you make it back alive, she will direct you to another steward to acquaint you with a different district, and so on until you get a taste of all three this night market has to offer. Ready to make some noise, Squall? Much like the districts themselves, the stewards you will meet are unaligned with any faction. You can imagine they need all the help they can get. Happily, we both understand that eschewing pacts does not mean refusing the occasional partnership. Graspkin pay little mind to us mortals, so long as we follow their rules. Strayed is capricious, to be sure, but holds no hidden motives. and treats each faction equally. Fulfill her work request, and try not to bother her with too many questions. Marifa mines the Skittering Precinct. Caracal asked her to join the ruckus many times, but she insists on working alone, to her own peril. The Parch contact is a strange Scafian called Mishka. Treat him as you like, he just wants attention.
Ooh. Yeah, but then you need to...
Said she wanted to wrestle on our first date. Turns out we had different ideas of what that meant.
In place of what kind of skill you gonna put it? That's the problem. Theoretically, in that soul magic's place, you can place it.
You think you're tough? Let's see how you measure up against the rest of us, trolls.
You reek of sweat and overconfidence. Don't tell me you're Moon Eye's new recruit for the ruckus. In fact, I do. When this district coalesced into existence, I established a network of protective runes to keep its baleful darkness from overrunning the place. Wildly infectious stuff. Couldn't have it seeping into the rest of Fargrave.
What exactly?
The wards need repairing. Normally, I check each one for wear and tear when I make my rounds. But, in theory, it's a task any bone-headed mortal can do while I tend to something less tedious. In this instance, you have use. How fortunate for you. Here, I'll mark them on your map. Do follow it closely. And keep your wits about you, all right? I won't have your faction pointing the finger at me for the death of one of theirs. Not again. A bit of advice? If you encounter any brazen or argent enemies, it might behoove you to join the fray against them, if you want a head start earning favor with your faction. But, makes no difference to me. I only care about you repairing my wards. I see no one explained our classification system to you. How thrilling that duty falls to me. Brazen enemies are the lowest tier that warrants classification, the least lethal of the dangerous elites you'll encounter. Then it's gilded, and then opulent enemies. But you won't find them in the districts proper. Their power allows them to fortify sealed layers or chambers. However, such chambers can be accessed by attaining gilded keys and opulent seals. Opulent seals come from gilded enemies. Gilded keys can be found on brazen and argent enemies. It would be wise to pursue these higher tiers in groups. Mixed factions are fine, and you'll fare all the better if you can coordinate roles. If I must, it is oppressively dark and disorienting. Even if you bring light with every step, the things you find will make you wish they'd stayed hidden. And that baleful darkness I mentioned is heavy enough to kill in mere moments. Staying with groups can increase your chances of survival, but it's no guarantee. As for the baleful darkness, there is a way to survive it. Find me in the district after your patron turns you loose, and I may tell you more.
Okay. This is already a little bit bad. There's tons of them. Okay. That was quickie. Holy, what the fuck's actually going on? Why am I what was that? Below? I have to go down, but how? I don't see any stairs or... What? What the fuck was that? Wait, what? What is going on now? Plaza portal. I don't need to go plaza. Holy fucks. Oh fuck. Why you too newbie for this? Oh my. What the? Powerful darkness. How you even supposed to? What exactly? Couple fucking bunga motherfuckers. Well, you are dead, you can move, right? Well, where is the entrance? We did a deal about this. Uh-oh, I'm so dead. Yep. There is a chest. But you can... What the fuck is this place? Oh, how do you even... Wait, there is players, they actually doing something. How they are doing something? Explain this to me, how they are doing something. I can't even move. Not even talking about fighting monstrosities. How do you get there? More. Okay, I'm done with this bullshit. There is 0 ways you can actually do anything here. Yeah, you can sit here. Not a player. Wow, you died too? Pretty amazing, eh? How to die there. You can only die there, that's all what you can do. You can't do anything else there. And you can't even land. How... I don't really understand how this shit even works. Am I alive? Am I alive? I'm alive. Whoa, what? How do you live? What about the darkness thing? Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm so fucking dead. No, for realsies. How you do? What do you do? I don't get it. I tried so many times now. And I can't do. Can you go inside here? Nope. And I'm dying from nothing. Just by standing there. It doesn't make any fucking sense. So. It's all bullshit. I'm done. Let me out. I'm fucking done. Whatever it is, I don't know. I don't wanna. I'm totally done with this. Bullshit. There's something going on. What was that? How do they even get there? Nope, no thank you. I am not capable of doing it. Yeah, right. It will lead me back to it. How do you exit? It's supposed to be exit, right? Yep, Glenombra. Yeah! But I did complete it. Why the fuck you are showing it to me? Hardball Age. Talk to Prince Other. Okay, let's do that one. Or this one.
You received my letter then. Thanks for coming.
Hello,
You
lady.
got my letter? Thanks for meeting me. My good friend Dulif of the Mages Guild is in danger. I can't protect him from the fire song on my own.
I mean, always ready to help for cute ladies.
A circle of druids that usually stick to their own island. Lately, however, they've been turning up all over and attacking people. I hoped I was done with them after Earth and Root Enclave. But Dulif spotted them while investigating a lead. I'm a historian. Dulif's helping me trace the movements of the druids of Galen after they left High Rock in ages past. I'm not familiar with this land, so Dulif went on ahead. Now he's in trouble. Can you help? I'll find a way to reward you.
You're gonna find a way to reward me. But that sounds very interesting, especially when lady says. Especially when cute lady says. What kind of ways? So, Beagle. Hello. Nope, it's somewhere up here. What are we searching for? Thank you.
Over here. Just getting a charcoal rubbing of this tablet.
Dula! Ifri's grace. The fire song didn't get you.
You know better than to worry about me, Laurel. But look, I found something.
Fill in our friend. I'll keep watch back here.
I asked Laurel to find capable help, and it looks like she delivered. Exquisite. The name's Dulef of the Mages Guild. I managed to give those craven fire songs the slip earlier, but I'm sure glad to have you with us now. Look what I found. An ancient tablet. The carving's as old as Tuwaka's tail, but the symbol at the top represents the Druid King. And the pattern suggests some sort of ritual. But I'm not sure about the other three symbols. Weirds, maybe? No idea. Earlier, I met with a Beldama Weiris. Thought she might know something about why the Druid King visited the Weirds before leading the Druids to the Sisters. She needed time to recall the stories, but remembered this tablet and sent me to examine it. No idea. That's why I made this rubbing. Why don't you take it to the Beldama camp near the Weird Tree and show it to Weiris Tola? Maybe it will help her recall any stories about Weirds and the Druid King. Druid Laurel and I will meet you there. The camp is just to the west of the Beldama Weird Tree. I'll stay with Druid Laurel and make sure she gets there safely. Let's hope the Weiris has remembered something, or can at least tell us more about the carvings on this tablet. We might look an odd pair, but Laurel and I go way back. She pulled my carcass out of the sea after I shipwrecked off the coast of Galen. Had the Stone Lord Druids take care of me. After that, I stopped being a pirate and charted a new course. I owe her more than just investigating the path of the Druid King, but she's my friend. She showed me that there was more to the world, more to me. And after what happened at the Enclave, Firesong dogs, them being here can't be a coincidence. I'm not entirely sure. When I asked her about stories concerning the Druid King and the Weirds, it was the first thing she remembered. Like the Druids, they mostly keep an oral history, so this tablet must have special meaning. By sand and seas. If they are, they've been looking in the wrong place. After I wrote to Laurel and gave them the slip, I haven't seen them since. But they're still out there. I can feel them in the wind.
We'll meet you at the camp shortly, friend. I want to take a look at this tablet first.
You're cute, lady. Don't forget about your ways to reward me, yeah? I don't feel like that new skill helps us. I don't know, maybe it's just me. But it really don't feel like it does much. I think dungeon healer. I'm a dungeon healer now. It's totally legit. I'm a very healer. Ooh. Lady, where did you get that sexy outfit? Oh, wait a minute. Aye, aye.
Tread lightly.
Aye, aye. It's okay. There is lots of players. We will see it one day.
What do you want?
It's not like she's the one and only wearing that kind of stuff.
Master Merrick, where are you? Honor and faith, traveler. I could use your assistance. The Fighters Guild is under assault. Already 4 guild halls have fallen, and now Master Merrick, leader of the guild, has disappeared. It pains me to admit it, but I need help. So far, distinctive clues elude us, and no one has claimed credit for the attacks. At this rate, they could destroy the guild before we learn anything. It's the biggest crisis since the plane meld, but without Merrick, I'm not sure how to proceed. Yes, Merrick was supposed to meet me here, but he never arrived. While most of the guild secures the remaining guild halls, I could use some outside help to track down our guild master.
Then together we can stop these attacks. Can I hire you, Wayfarer? I've received conflicting reports from trusted guild scouts. Merrick has supposedly been sighted in Malabal Tor, northern Alakir Desert, and East March. Obviously, he can't be everywhere. Choose a location to investigate and meet the scout there. Merrick is many things, but mage is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but he could not be in 3 distant places at the same time. I need you to make your best guess. Pick a location and see if you can find our missing guild master.
The reports say Merrick was spotted. Evil.
I appreciate that. With Merrick missing, I need to coordinate the defense of the guild halls, analyze scouting reports, and try to learn more about our attackers. Just know the compensation we offer is fair and equitable. Your aid will be rewarded. A guild scout talked to hunters, who said they spotted Merrick near Volkwaston. That area contains many nooks and crannies among the rocks to hide in, and Daedra roamed the vicinity as well. Do you think Merrick could be searching there? Both Merrick and I know the desert well, but I have no idea why he would go there. Still, a guild scout claims to have spotted him in Sentinel's outskirts. If you decide this is the spot, I suggest you search for him among the cliffs there. A guild scout says Merrick was spotted outside Windhelm, a place of snow and ice, and Merrick hates the cold. Still, if some clue pointed here, he wouldn't let a little weather stop him. Do you think Merrick searches for our enemy in East March? Weemy is a fast and faithful mount. She can get you to the location quickly. I'll send word to the guild scout. They'll meet you and help you search for Merrick. Then they can get word back to me while I follow up with the other reports. Good luck.
Hey, the prince sent you? Let's talk. That little Princess Ah sent word that I should meet up with you. Not like I couldn't handle this on my own, but who am I to argue with a Tusking prince?
I forgot this fucking annoyance. They fucking push you away from the fucking area.
Pain in the arse. At least, that's what Merrick usually calls me. While most
They
of the
wanna-
guild settled in to defend the remaining guild halls, I volunteered to stay in the field.
Shut the fuck up. It's so frustrating. They kick you all around the Tamriel so you forgot where you did and what you did. And then, yeah, You kinda lost. This is kinda, yeah, fucking annoying one.
Attacks on the Fighters Guild when word reached me that the Little Prince had lost our guild master. When I heard rumors that someone who matched Merrick's description was in the area, I sent my report and started to investigate. Trappers warming themselves in a Windhelm tavern claimed to see someone who looked like Merrick out this way. Said he was intense, like a man on a mission. I got this far and decided to wait for you. The trail leads east, so that's where we're going. Funny story. I started out as a guard in Shornhelm who got caught up in monumental events. Eventually, I joined the Fighters Guild, who usually hire out my services to anyone who needs protection or a sharp sword. Not as funny as I remembered. Just the basics. I was on assignment when the attacks occurred. Since then, I've been trying to dig up anything to point us at the perpetrators. Then I got word that Merrick had disappeared. I hope he's onto something and not another victim.
You piece of garbage, eh? Fuck off, Wolfie! I have to do this bullshit so I can get back to Glenumbra. And obviously till I will get again on the quest which fucking will try to push me out of Glenumbra. Oh, he's walking with me, amazing.
That trap on the ground looks familiar. Check it out. Yep, that's one of Merrick's, all right. Uses them when he's too busy to stop at a proper inn. Let's keep going. That camp looks promising. See what those papers are all about. Merrick went after the enemy himself. That spot on the map, it's north of here.
What the hell is that thing? Oh? Okay. Wolfie, goddammit!
Merrick came this way. You can tell by all the dead bodies. But that
You there? I could use some help.
How about you tell my friend what happened here?
That Fighters Guild warrior was a storm of fury. Left me alive so I could tell some prince what happened here. But neither of you looks much like a prince to me. Revenge happened. We misjudged the Guildmaster's skill and his anger. He let me live when I renounced the Order of the Black Worm. What you call the Worm Cult made me swear to tell Princess Ah everything I know. I don't think so. Not quite yet. My pain is great. Get me something to ease my suffering. Then, I'll share what I know. Mist scrub grows around here. Low bushes with red, jagged leaves. Chewing the leaves dulls pain. Bring me some mist scrub leaves, and I'll tell you everything I told Merrick. No more talking until I get those mist scrub leaves. It grows west of here, in the old village. Bushes with jagged red leaves. Come back.
You piece of fucking garbage.
Not like I can get very far in this condition. What? No! Please. My suffering is great. Merrick told me to share what I know, and I will. But I need those leaves to ease my pain. You're right. No better time to change than now. The Order of the Black Worm has risen from the ashes of defeat to take vengeance. First on the Fighters Guild, then the Mages Guild, then all of Tamriel. I told him that our leader, Mazama, had business with Magister Andrello at the Cold Moon Inn in Windhelm, but he left before I could tell him the rest. We have a new weapon. I don't know any details, but Mazama called it a Soul Reaper.
Just fucking die already, bullshit. I'm supposed to be in Glenumbra, not fucking here. What the fuck? And he fucking sends me some kind of leaves to collect. When I properly finish Glenumbra and come here, then yeah, I'm very more than welcome to do all kind of sign of quests. But what the fuck is wrong with this piece of bullshit? What is going on now? Oh, we are not done yet. Oh, yeah, I need to talk with this one.
The little worm claims he's renounced his evil ways. Guess I won't gut him like I'd planned. No Merrick yet, but feels like we're getting closer. Go over what we just learned. Oh, the damn worm.
I don't wanna go over what we just learned.
After we stopped the plane meld. You'd hear about a few remnants, but nothing significant. Not like this. And he said they had a new weapon. What the tusk is a Soul Reaper anyway? Oh, that's in
It starts to
Windhelm,
freaking
the
me
stone
out.
building right by the southern stables. How about you find this Magister? Find out what business she has with Mazama, and if she's seen Merrick, I'll collect Weemy and wait for you outside the inn.
Yeah, just get the fuck out of here.
The three, we all thought they.
God
Look
damn
for
it.
me outside after you talk to the Magister.
Get lost.
I have a few more thoughts I want to share with this worm.
They ain't gonna, yeah, they just, no, it's unbelievable. No, they literally, they don't think like I'm supposed to finish Glenumbra. They think I'm here, now I'm gonna do this one. Forgot about the Glenumbra. Fuck off. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Piece of fucking garbage. But I was there. You didn't kill them, so it doesn't count. Motherfuckers. I need to get Oh, that's a town. Yeah, fuck it. It's not a town, those are enemies. Oh, town is up there. But until that you have to fucking face a lot of enemies.
Just one more, and another after this.
What?
Wait, it's not how it goes. It's probable, not probable.
What? That doesn't even make sense. What's probable? That I'm going to get drunk? That's a given fact.
Now I'm confused.
Anyone remembers where was that?
But getting drunk isn't laudable. You should be able to hold your meat a lot better.
Stormhaven?
Shut up, Ellen. Now my
Rivers
head hurts.
fire.
I don't like this song anymore. Let's sing something
It
else.
well, like I'm telling you, it throws you all across fucking. It teleported me over here. God damn it! Seriously. I better do She's quest. You ain't gonna pull me fucking away, right? She
You
said
must be
yes.
here about the leaflet. I could use the help, as long as you're not afraid of a dastardly scoundrel. Let me start again. I represent Cyrodiilic Collections, a society dedicated to retrieving the lost treasures of Argonians.
Cyrodiil. That means, yep, yeah, I know. No. That's nothing but an Umbra either.
You received my summons. The set of your shoulders, that look in your eyes. Yes, I see I chose well. You will aid me with this most important task.
Quite correct. A former student requires my assistance, but I cannot do what is necessary on my own. Fighting the dragons that plague elsewhere seems an impossible task, but the Dragon Guard once successfully hunted them. We seek their wisdom. Tombs. I will search one, you the other, using this Dragon Guard seal. The seal will activate 3 glyphs, which, in turn, will reveal the entrance to the tomb. Between the two of us, I pray we find the wisdom my student requires. Will you help me? Find the 3 glyphs in the Shrieking Scar. Let me mark the locations on your map, along with where I think the hidden tomb lies. I prepared notes as well. Feel free to take them with you. Expert? Far from it. I started looking into the history to help my former student. The recent Dragon Guard were defenders of the Emperor. But according to legend, in the distant past, they hunted dragons nearly to extinction. When the last emperor of the Riemann dynasty was assassinated, the Dragon Guard were disbanded. Various emperors in the intervening years have formed their own versions to add legitimacy to their rule, but they were never the same. It's an heirloom my former student provided. It contains a minor enchantment that reveals hidden glyphs. I imagine it was once used as a way to pass along secret information. Now, we will use it to find the hidden Dragon Guard tombs. We can discuss that later. Right now, we have our own tasks to accomplish. Remember, the dragons are already loose and elsewhere. Just know that my former student seeks a way to fight those great beasts before the damage they inflict cannot be undone.
Ah.
Twice-cursed pig thieves!
I've got what you need.
Thieves! Daggerfall is full of them. They steal anything that's not nailed down. They even stole my livestock. This was no simple robbery. It was grand larceny, and I know who did it. The Font stole my glutton. He's been itching to put my prized pig on his menu, serve him up in a stew at his wretched inn. Glutton's missing, and I just know Lafont took him. They said to take it up with the magistrate, but that takes
Sir
too
Bannet,
long.
Zone, Guild,
Lord
the
Glutton
Brinehammer
doesn't have that
Marauders.
much time. I need someone to rescue him before he becomes a ham sandwich.
Ooh.
In the name of the king.
Look, it's the hero who saved King Casimir.
For the Knights of the King.
Always a pleasure, Tharn. Try not to lose those stones.
A situation that could end the Three Banners War and get Irene, Emmerich, and Yoren to return to their senses. While these children squabble over territory, the common people and the Empire suffer. We have an opportunity and we need to jump on it. In simple terms, I just purchased 2 halves of an ancient tablet, the Wrathstone. It forms a map that should lead us to a weapon whose existence will force all sides to cease their aggressive behavior. Help me acquire this weapon and end the war. We must hurry. Even now, someone follows me, resisting my best efforts to identify them. While I deal with this threat, I need you to begin the process of locating the triangulants. Without them, the map is worthless. Of course it is. I just invented it. Right now, the map shown on the Wrathstone has no identifying features. Without the triangulants, I have no context by which to read the map. I know a Khajiiti lawmaster, however, who can help with that. Each half of the tablet contains part of a map and an inscription. Khanzari and the demon weapon. The key to finding the triangulants resides in that Khajiiti myth. We must convince Dagoril Dro to direct us to storytellers who know the legend. Dagoril Dro often wanders the Glenumbra coast. We need to bring him a gift, however, and I know he is fond of dusk mushrooms. Gather the mushrooms from the ruins of Endoom, then meet me at the Lawmaster's camp. I'll mark the location on your map. I know about a great many things, but Khajiiti legends tend to be convoluted. The Lawmaster must direct us to the secret order of storytellers, the Moon Singers. Only they can set us on the correct path. Now, gather the mushrooms for Dagoril Dro. An associate pointed me toward the scholar, Thariah, who agreed to deliver the tablet. She uncovered the 2 halves at Frostvault and Garlas Malatar, then had the audacity to charge me a small fortune. Still, the tablet forms the map we need. The tablet speaks of Khanzari and the demon weapon he hid away in an ancient place of power. But the map isn't complete. It requires triangulants to serve as orientation points. Without those, it's worthless. That's where the storytellers come in. Written records are silent on the subject, but the tablet indicates that Kunzari hid a demon weapon. That's the best translation I could manage. Demon weapon. I believe it's the same relic Queen Anequina used to end the First War of the Prides. Khajiiti legends, each based on a modicum of truth. Queen Anequina led the most powerful of the 16 Khajiit kingdoms. It even took her name. When the Khajiit fought the First War of the Prides, Queen Anequina used a relic to restore the peace. A mythic hero of the Khajiit. His tales tend to be rather outlandish, so we need to separate the truth from the lies. Once we gather the stories related to Kunzari and the demons, we'll find clues that will lead us to the Triangulants. An associate pointed me toward the scholar, Theriah, who agreed to deliver the tablet.
Honor and steel.
In the name of the king.
The hero of Daggerfall. I'm honored.
Ooh. Not bad title, eh?
Welcome to the Rosy Lion, friend. Have a seat, and I'll pour you a mug of something strong. Did he say I stole his damn hog again? I didn't. Not this time, not last time, not ever. Do you see a pig on a spit in here? Most likely Glutton broke out and started rooting in the alleys again. Every time the pig escapes, Wigton accuses me of thievery. Every time! Ugh, what a nuisance. Look, check the alleys in the northeast section of the city. The sooner that pig's found, the sooner Wigton will shut up and leave me in peace. Go on. I'm sure you'll find that hog of a pig rooting around in the northeast alleys.
Red diamond, protect us till the end. When elves lost Nurton man, and Tosh gave the stone to Saint Alesh in token of her right to sit the throne. Red diamond, the heart and soul of men. Red diamond, protect us till the end.
It's outside.
daughter is stationed there. I hope she's all right.
Oh no, that's never mind.
Doesn't seem like I'm getting much done here.
What are you doing near that vine? Well, you won't live to reveal our secret.
Oh my. Oh, it's a lovely outfit.
You found him! You found my wonderful little glutton! I bet Lafont was hiding him there, until he could turn poor Glutton into ribs and chops. But now I've got my prized pig back. Lafont's guilty of something, I'm sure of it. But what do I care about strange vines? Talk to Jagosh over by the Mages Guild if you're so interested. He knows his plans. Sold me some herbs one time when a glutton ate something that upset his tummy.
Only the finest wares here.
Ah, someone new to talk to. Are you here for something specific or just to say hello? A strange vine. Unusually thick and covered in thorns? In the city? Son of a troll! I've seen such vines to the north. They're connected to the Bloodthorn cult. A clear indication that the cult is corrupting the land. Be wary of those vines. Wherever they appear, the Bloodthorn cult isn't far behind. Well, don't dawdle. Ask your questions. I don't have all day. They're death mages led by the cursed Reachman Angoff, the Gravesinger. I heard they were causing trouble north of Glenumbra. They must be getting bolder if they're operating in Daggerfall. Angoff's a Reachman, one of those magic-cursed savages from the border of Bang Korai. But he's more than that. He's a necromancer. They call him Gravesinger because he made a deal with the Daedric prince, Molag Bal. Angoff and the Bloodthorn cult used them for some foul purpose. If you see the vines, that usually means the cult is active in the area. The vines spread an evil poison through the soil. It's a hateful substance that kills everything it touches. They're death mages led by the cursed Reachman Angoff, the Gravesinger. I heard they were causing trouble north of Glenumbra. They must be getting bolder if they're fall.
Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. A good woodworker sees the final product before cutting the first block of wood. But I can't teach two crafts at once. If you commit yourself to the training, I'll certify you. I want to know if you can craft a maple bow. First, go harvest some rough maple. You'll refine it into sanded maple at a woodworking station. Last, you'll take the sanded maple and turn it into a maple bow. Absolutely! Bows are challenging to craft. Show me you're up to the challenge and I'll happily certify you. But first, go get me a bundle of rough maple. There's a place nearby which should have what you need. Collect an armload and return here. If there's not enough... Look for rough maple in forested areas. Sometimes you'll see logs washed up on beaches. You should avoid cutting a rough maple log with a wasp nest inside. It's rather unpleasant. So are the lotions you'll need for the stings. Bring the rough maple to a woodworking station. As long as you have enough, you can refine it into sanded maple. Return to me when you've done that, and we'll talk about crafting a maple bow. If you're in a guild, check the guild stores. They often have raw materials and refined goods for sale. Of course, you can always trade with a friend. Bring some rough maple to a woodworking station and refine it into sanded maple. It's easy work. I prefer to work with maple. It's reliable, plentiful, rarely full of wasps. Craft a maple bow at a woodworking station. You'll need sanded maple, also a style material. Scavenge them yourself or buy a style material from a carpenter. Every race has a traditional material they work into their weapons and armor. For example, the Imperial style material is nickel. I should know. Every day in the Legion camps, I worked a pile of it. The Breton style material is molybdenum. Show me what you can do with it. You can learn how to craft with another race's style material by studying racial motif books. They're quite rare, mostly held by collectors, so watch for them in your travels. Craft a maple bow. Bring some sanded maple to a woodworking station, as well as a style material. Carpenters sell them if you can't find any yourself. A good bow will get you far in life. Making good bows will get you farther. Excellent! Now we can talk about deconstruction. You grow as a woodworker when you disassemble your own creations, even more so with someone else's work. Head to a woodworking station and deconstruct your bow, or any other crafted wood. You'll regain some components, of course, but the real trick is to deconstruct another crafter's work. You can learn far more by disassembling someone else's material than your own. It's a fancy way to say take something apart. The term originally came from Altmer poetry critiques. High elves consider their physical crafts to be forms of poetry, so it stuck. You can't know what a sword is, only what it's not, and so forth. I've seen everything I need to see. You're a fine woodworker with a steady hand. Certainly. You're more than qualified to fulfill woodworking crafting writs. I'll certify you immediately. Let me know if you have some time. I can train and certify you in something else. If you convince me you know how to use a needle and thread, I'll certify you. However, you must commit. I can't certify two things at once. Show me you can craft a pair of homespun gloves. First, you'll collect some raw jute, then return here and refine it. Finally, you'll use refined jute to make the gloves. Of course. It was the first trade I studied. I'm happy to certify anyone familiar with a clothing station. Now run forth and bring me a pile of raw jute. I spotted some raw jute growing on the outskirts of town. You might as well harvest it yourself. Should that not be enough, you'll have to search elsewhere.
So much to do, so little time.
Staying out of trouble?
Search grassy areas in the wilderness for raw jute. You should find enough if you look around. Raw jute is plentiful if you know where to look. Just don't chew on it. It can really do a number on your... well, just don't chew on it. Take the raw jute to a clothing station. If you have enough, you can easily refine it. Bring the refined jute to me when you're done, and then you'll make some homespun gloves. If you're in a guild, check the guild stores. They often have raw materials and refined goods for sale. Of course, you can always trade with a friend. Before you make the gloves, you need to bring raw jute to a clothing station and refine it. When I'm refining jute, I sing to help pass the time. Not too loud. I don't want to disturb the other clothiers. Head to the clothing station and craft a pair of homespun gloves. You shouldn't need much refined jute. Don't forget a style material. You can purchase them from any clothier or scavenge them yourself. Craft a pair of homespun gloves. You'll need refined jute and a style material. Clothiers sell those if you can't find any yourself. You know, I'm a master clothier, yet I still own a pair of homespun gloves. They keep my hands warm at night. Sometimes simple is better. Wonderful! Now for deconstruction. There's much to learn from breaking down your own work. You're more than capable with needle and thread. I'll be proud to call you my colleague. Already done. You'll now be able to fulfill clothier crafting writs, and I look forward to seeing more of your work. There's only one more certification I can provide. If you need training, I have time. Prove you know your way around a forge and I'll certify you. But you have to commit. I can only train one discipline at a time. I want you to craft a simple iron dagger. First you'll mine some iron ore, then refine the ore into iron ingots. You'll use those ingots to make the dagger. Yes, you have to prove you know your way around a blacksmithing station. Those are the rules. For now, bring me an armload of iron ore. Once you're back, you'll refine them into iron ingots. There's a place outside of town which should still have some iron ore veins. Head there and mine it for yourself. Bring me 10 solid chunks of iron ore. If those veins are played out, you'll need to find iron ore on your own. You're back. I take it you found enough ore? Refining ore into ingots is a good way to build your muscles. Well, in one arm. Best to switch every now and then. Otherwise, you'll be lopsided. Bring the iron ore to a blacksmithing station. If you have enough, you can refine them into iron ingots. Really put your back into it. When you have iron ingots, return to me. Bring some iron ore to a blacksmithing station. You can refine it there to get iron ingots. Refining ore into ingots is a good way to build your muscles. Well, in one arm. Best to switch every now and then. Otherwise, you'll be lopsided. Go to the blacksmithing station and craft an iron dagger. Nothing fancy. You shouldn't need more than... Craft an iron dagger. You'll need some iron ingots and a style material. You can buy those from any blacksmith if you can't find them yourself. The trick is the style material, but I'm sure you know that.
Kind Crow, Zone, Guild, Keepers of the Green.
Next is deconstruction. You learn a lot when you break something into parts, even more. You certainly know your way around a forge. You're a blacksmith, and let none tell you otherwise. Of course, I'll get you certified right away so you can fulfill blacksmith crafting writs immediately. I have nothing left to teach. Have you spoken with Daniel Teleno? He can certify you at enchanting, alchemy, and provisioning. Last I heard, he was in the local mages guild.
Another distraction.
You must be here about the leaf. Our society.
Gods and Legends, Hasty James D88. Anyone want to join me in night market?
Conduct business down there. I know a few of them by reputation. Look for Grathal, an information broker, Urzashi, an antiquities black marketeer, and Ashundir, a historic treasure smuggler. Margus originally approached us as a friend and benefactor. I honestly thought he wanted to help return the lost Argonian treasures to their rightful owners. He worked with us for a time, but it wasn't long before he revealed his true colors. Margus wants the antiquities for himself. This competition has taken a violent turn. He has a brutal temper and some skill at spellcasting. Makes me fearful for my associates. Anyway, I think Margus is especially interested in pre-Duskfall relics. Duskfall refers to the slow decline of the great Zoxlil civilization. Ages ago, the Argonians built pyramids called Zonmirs, and were much more advanced. Most of our research deals with the more dangerous relics of that period. No, not specifically. But even a hammer can be used for good or ill. Margus seeks one of the pre-Duskfall relics, I'm sure of it. I just need to figure out which one before something terrible occurs. With your help, we can avert a disaster.
It's been so long since I was in the field. The sounds of battle. Welcome to the Fighters Guild. You look like the capable sort. Have you come to answer the Guildmaster's challenge? The Worthy Crusade of the Fighters Guild. Surely you've heard of it. We have a new Guildmaster and a new singular purpose. Why don't we talk about it for a moment? Ha! I can tell we'll be drawing blades together soon enough. Now, what can I tell you? Our new Guildmaster is an Argonian named Sees All Colors. She has us all hunting down the Daedra and their dark anchors. You might have seen them already. Enormous chains fall from the sky. Plagues of Daedra boil out to lay waste to the countryside. Excellent question. We train our members in special techniques, and the higher-ups are always looking for motivated members to help with special projects. You never know when the Council will come looking for more hands. Then let me welcome you as an associate of the Fighters Guild. Get out there and take the fight to the Daedra. You're in luck, too.
There's an urgent task for you. Well met, comrade. I have an urgent message from the Guildmaster.
What exactly?
Report to me at once. I have a task for you. She's a lizard of few words. She's running things out of the guild hall in Daggerfall at the moment. The 8 guide you, comrade. No, but I have an idea. Word in the hall is that there's a big contract. A huge contract. All hands on deck. She probably wants you in the fight.
Comrade, thank you for coming so quickly. We have need of you. Will you fight by our side? The Guild has accepted an unusual contract. We've agreed to eradicate Daedric anchors when they drop from the sky. Wherever they appear, Molag Bal's minions soon follow. As we speak, 2 of my guardians investigate rumored anchor sites.
Merrick and Aleph are the best the guild has to offer. Meet up with them outside of Daggerfall. You can proceed from there. I know you'll change the river's course, comrade. They're investigating the wilds nearby at Riverden Falls.
There is much more I can teach you. What else do you hope to learn from? A provisioner. Provision. Yes, I hope. I keep an old... Provisioners are... Should coin be of no...
Je suis à un des trois endroits. Bah ouais, non. Je pense pas que c'est là, hein, ça... Si. C'est ce que j'ai tapé. Donc si c'est pas là... Et tout, là, vers le bureau. Ah, il y est pas. Bah... Gage Ulkiel, alors. Auridia, ça me dit. Auridia, c'est où? Oui, bah c'est dans Auridia. Mais c'est où Auridia? Ah ouais. Elle est téléportée là. Bah, de toute façon, c'est pas Dagfiland, j'en viens, c'est pas là. Donc après oui, c'était soit celui-là, soit...
Prices have never been better.
Roast pig is an easy recipe to learn, but difficult to master. Provisioners are only as good as their ingredients. The fewer the better. Simplicity of pairing is key. Now, go find ingredients for roast pig. If my stocks are empty, you should find what you need in town. Barrels, sacks of grain, kitchens, of course. It's food, it's simply around. Find what you need and take it. Should coin be... Once you return with the ingredients... Once you return...
Honestly,
sows the seeds of destruction. A plain man
Once you're returned with the ingredients, we'll determine whether you know how to combine them. I've always believed the hunt for ingredients is its own reward. Now, the moment of truth. Go to a cooking pot with your ingredients and follow the recipe. Return to me with the results, so your worth as a cook may be judged. Ingredients? One is solid, the other liquid. Truly, I don't understand the question.
to his nightmare cold harbor, where hope bows down to fear, tearing souls of innocence into eternal pain, while his minions sing praises of his name. The plain meld is nigh, the plain meld is
Bring me your culinary creation so I might inspect it. I'll determine whether or not you deserve certification. Interesting scent. Do I detect a hint of Wamasu? No, that can't be right. Not how I do it, of course, but interesting enough to pass certification. You may now fulfill provisioning writs. Keep your pots warm and your ladle clean. Your command of the crafts is impressive, but not yet in totality. I am still capable of instructing you. Enchanters harness the possibility of runes, transforming them into the certainty of glyphs. I'll teach you, but I can only focus on one certification at a time. Is this agreeable? Potency, essence, and aspect. All beneath the stars bear these component concepts. When combined, they form glyphs, which add enchantments to items. First, you'll find these component runes. Then I will have you create a glyph. Absolutely, for such is the essence of enchanting. Runes of potency, essence, and aspect are the fundamental components of glyphs. Collect one of each variety before you return. I know of a cache outside this town. It is a rare exception for runes to be clustered so close together, so thank whatever gods you worship. Should the runes... There are many places one can find runes.
I got mine. Where's yours? Better copper or two? Do you mind?
Werewolves? Well, that's certainly more interesting than wild dogs, but a lot more dangerous, too. I think I'm going to...
Brazen Mist OG, Zone. Cadwell's Crusaders is a new and growing guild. We focus on helping new and experienced players. We encourage a drama and stress-free environment for all walks of players. Come meet our ever-growing team and members. Guild, Cadwell's Crusaders.
Once you recover 3, you likely notice their distinctive flares of light. We begin at the enchanting table. There you will combine a rune of potency, essence, and aspect.
Uh-oh. I think we failed.
Anything can be made better through enchantment.
But. How do I... Aha. Use enchanting. Jora Okota. Jora Okota. Jora Okota.
Jora Okota.
Holy fucks. Fuck you.
Craft a glyph using a rune of potency. You should attach it to an item. Your command of the crafts is alchemists. As with masters, yes, there's a quiet in the wilderness.
Buying, selling, trading.
Hear ye, hear ye! Travel through the woods of Daenia is highly discouraged at the present time. An unknown corruption has agitated the usually peaceful spirits of the Vale.
Locate a solvent and some reagents. An apprentice. Good. Now go to an alchemy. Blend the solvent's purity with the reagent's traits. Return to me when you've crafted a potion. Your potions have a slight fizz to them, but your skill with admixtures is unquestioned. Far better than my former apprentice. You are now authorized to obtain and fulfill alchemy writs. Mastery of 3 crafts is its own reward.
Oof, we are done with those. Oh, they're gonna introduce me with Thieves Gold. With the criminals. Criminals.
Messengers from the Lion Guard have brought word that they have begun a quarantine of the city of Camlorn. They assure the king that the plague there shall not spread.
Mm-hmm.
No, I understand.
You.
If you change
Over here.
If you are looking for information, then you've come to the right place. I am the most knowledgeable broker in the refuge. On the other hand, if you work for the town guard, I have no idea what we're talking about. Well, information is my primary business, and business is good. Which reminds me, I never give anything away for free, especially information. Perform a favor for me. Then I'll tell you what I know about Margus Darius. The best kind. One that benefits us both. Allow me to mark a house on your map. Inside you'll find a crate that contains an elegant jacket. I am something of a snappy dresser, and I want that jacket. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you all about Margus. I knew you'd be back. That is my business, after all. Were you able? Well, get to it.
A thousand greetings, Wayfarer. This is no place for casual visitors. You have wandered into a nest of vipers. But have no fear. A Shundir will take care of you. Come closer and let us conduct business. Oh, I prefer merchant to smuggler, but call me what you will. I transport rare and valuable antiquities, no questions asked. I'm also considered the most knowledgeable Argonian relics expert outside of Black Marsh. So, how can I help you this day? Ah, I know Margus well. We both deal in antiquities. He actually approached me recently. As a consultant, you understand. So I'm familiar with Margus's current plans. I am happy to share that information. In exchange for a simple favor, I require a Wamasu egg. Not just any egg, mind you. A specific egg from a specific nest. Let me mark the location on your map. Bring me an egg from that nest, and I'll tell you more about Margus than you really care to know. Do not take too long.
The fucks? Yeah. Crooks, what do you want from them? They all seek the opportunities.
The black market is closed. This one has inventories to catalog, and my assistant has yet to return. I sent him to retrieve a package, but he never came back. Bother someone else, please. You don't take a hint very well, do you? To answer your question, this market buys and sells certain items of historic value. We maintain an extensive list of wealthy collectors, and are always on the lookout for specific relics. Why do you ask? You want to know about Margus? Interesting. Very well. Perform a service, and this one will tell you what you want to know. Locate my assistant and bring him back. Or at least tell me if it is time to hire a new one. Good help is so hard to find. This one sent Argar to an old ruin. He was to pick up a package from some thieves we do business with and bring it to me. Here, let me mark the location on your map. Go find out what happened to him. Then, I will tell you about Margus Darius.
Okay, so we have 3 thieves, and they all wanna really talk about, yeah. Okay. I guess that's how they get in a city. And yeah, there is actually no guards walking here. So theoretically...
Hey, grab a drink.
And what is this one? A quite elegant jacket. Me, so what's this one? Glyphs, okay. Holy fuck, that's some distance. They want why? Okay.
Someone stop that swine.
What the hell? Oh, he's a criminal. He's a criminal. He's a thief. Holy fuck, he did it already 2 times. He just keeps coming and killing. Holy fucks. What do you think would war viewers watch me if I will play a criminal? I can make a criminal character. Obviously he has to be like very stealthy perks and everything. Because how else you supposed to bypass the guards and everything? And pickpocketing and all this stuff was. So I think we go here first, get that ego, and then see what it is about. There's shard. For real? It sure is very specific, nice, god damn it. Ah! I changed my mind, goddammit. He's still attacking me, what the fuck? That dingo is still after me.
Ship gotten to?
Huh. Yeah. There's no ways I can take down that one. That's a very specific nice term. Can you sneak behind him? Ah! Well, sooner or later, of course, we will have to deal with him. But not now. Fuck it, I got an egg. Fuck you. What is this about?
Good day to you. Have you come at the summons of her ladyship? Lady Laurent, a Daggerfall noble who collects ancient artifacts. She's come to the tombs in search of lost treasures. I only hope she hasn't gotten into trouble again. Well, supper is nearly ready. It's not like her ladyship to be late for dinner, especially when she asked me to open a bottle of her finest wine. Do you suppose something unpleasant might have befallen her in the tomb?
I think we're done for today playing, right? I'll watch a little bit something, eat, and then I'll go sleep. I'll have to work tomorrow, talk time, not sure what kind of shift I have. I have morning one or evening one, so anyways, thank you for watching and see you around next time.